Just two horses qualifying here this evening at the Inverness Raceway, Lion Swift and East Coast Mariner. Lion Swift, number 2, finished second by a nose to East Coast Mariner, the winner. By the quarter, 30-4, the half 102-3, 3/4 135-3. Race 20 trip 205 1/5. East Coast Mariner and Monica Sutherland. For second, Lion Swift and J.J. McDonald. 205 1/5. Both horses met the qualifying standards set out by the judges here at the Inverness Raceway. 7- card on tap here this evening. Correct time of day showing on the board at 6:06, 7 o'clock is post time. We'll have the changes at approximately 6:30. Andrew McLean to the paddock office, please. Andrew McLean, paddock office, please. Just a couple of corrections on this evening's card of racing. Race number 1, it goes as programmed. Over to race number 2, first and the early daily double. Number 4, JG's Jumanji. Equipment change. He goes from a 57-inch hobble. He'll wear a 56 this evening. And also JJ's Jumanji adds a hood with cups. Race number 3 and 4, they're okay, as is race number 5. That'll bring us over to race number 6, first and the late double. Number 1, Lofty Shadow, equipment change. Add a hood with cups on the 1, Lofty Shadow in the 6th. Number 4, Motion of the Ocean is scratch sick. Our feature on this evening's card of racing, it goes for purse $1,800 and a field of 6. Daddy Let Me Drive, East Coast Invader, Elm Grove Quigley, Lazy Day Hanover, JJ Scarlett, and Windermere Best Man. Good field of winners over for $1,800. That's over in race number 7, our feature here at the Inverness Raceway. Correct time of day showing on the board at 6:25. 7 o'clock is our post time, at approximately 6:52. The entries make their way from the paddock area on towards post parade. 7 o'clock sharp post time here for the first. Just a couple of corrections to this evening's card of racing. Race number 1, it goes as post. 7 o'clock for the first. Over in race number 2, equipment change on the 4, GG's Demonge. Goes from a 57 to a 56-inch hobble this evening, and he adds a hood with cups. Races 3, 4, and 5, they're clear. Races 3, 4, and 5, they're clear. Over to race number 6, number 1, Lofty Shadow. Equipment change adds a hood with cups. Number 4, Motion of the Ocean is scratch sick. Race number 7, winners over for 1,800 in the field of 6, and it goes as programmed. Correct time of day showing on the board at 6:45. Post time for the first, 7 o'clock. Entries for the first. Heading down the backside on towards Post Parade. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the first classification. Now winners 1 and 2. Parimutuel Races Lifetime, they go for a purse of $1,000. Henry Paswada shares ownership with the trainer Larry Snow in the sulky Redmond Doucette. To Weather the Storm, owned by the Irish Road Stables. Brian McGuinness is the trainer. Campbell McIsaac does the driving. Yeah, to post 3, DC Frisco. Owned, bred, trained, and driven by Sean McDonald. East Coast Miss Haney. The owner breeder, Todd Sutherland. Trainer driver is Monica Sutherland. Erlen Campbell and Madison Poirier share ownership on the 5 La Playa Deo. Danny Gillis for Joe Poirier. 6th-ranked contender owned by Brent Bradbury and Norman Finder. Arden offered up. Rounding out the field, number 7, Who's Your Shadow? Owned by Rebecca and James Struthers. Zach Mullins in the sulky. Field of 7 here in the first. Exacta, Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. Field of 7 going to post in 5. Our selections here in the first. I went to the 5 La Playa Deo. Danny Gillis driving for Erlen Campbell and a Madison Poirier. Race 3 starts here at the Inverness Raceway. Picked up a 4 and knocking on the door twice, finishing 2nd. Danny Gillis did the driving in all 3 of those starts. Very close to Dirty Bobby, 3/4 of a length off there last week. Or that was on Sunday afternoon. Danny Gillis in the sulky again. For 2nd, I went to the 7, Who's Your Shadow? 5-year-old shadow play mare. Owned by Rebecca and James Struthers. Zach Mullins does the conditioning on this mare. And he raced 4 times here at the Inverness Raceway, 3 3s and a second. He's knocking on the door, or she is. And for third, I was betwixt and between the 1 and the 6. The 1, Harry Holmes, is a 2-year-old roll with Harry. Make it his first lifetime start for conditioner Larry Snow. He's pretty patient with the young ones. I see he has Redmond Doucette in the sulky here this evening. And also the 6th-ranked contender for conditioner Norm Fiander. He raced up at the Truro Raceway in the Phil Pinckney, paced a mile and 58. Then he came back to the North Side Downs. Picked up maiden mark, 2:02 and 2/5 for Brian Campbell. Finished second to Winsome Cady on Saturday afternoon at the North Side Downs. Our call here in the first 5-7 over 1-6. Last chance at the windows. Your officials for this evening's Cardiff Racing. Our paddock judge is Linda Gillis. Our starter is Sean Tobin. Your officials this evening. Presiding judge is Danny McKinnon. Associate judges, Danny Dowie, Karen Hocko. Photo finish, it's Dean Winters. Brock McLean on photo patrol. Carter McDonald is our timer. Shannon McLean is our charter. And our track manager is Megan McQuarrie. Slight favorite on the board at $6.40 is the 2-year-old Roll with Harry, making his first lifetime start for Henry Paswata and Larry Snow. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. He's down to $5.80 now. The 5 La Playa Deo is at $6.50. Longest shot on the board at $23.40. It's ranked contender and our Moffer. Entries for the first are now in the hands of your starter. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the first. Harry Holmes on the rail for Redmond Doucette. Weathered the storm and Campbell McIsaac. DC Frisco and Sean McDonald, East Coast Miss Haney and Monica Sutherland, La Playa Deo and Danny Gillis, ranked contender Northern Mofford in the backfield. It's Who's Your Shadow and Zach Mullins. Field of 7 comes to the top of the lane. It's post time for the first here at the Inverness Raceway. Wednesday evening racing here at the Inverness Raceway is underway. And Weather the Storm heads out for the lead second. On the outside, that is East Coast Miss Haney. Driving third at the rail, that is Harry Holmes. Up here, 4 on the outside is La Playa Deo. At a 5, DC's Frisco, and 6 ranked contender in the backfield is Who's Your Shadow. Up toward the opening quarter now. And up front down the lead, that is Weather the Storm. Here's La Playa Deo to keep them going here on the outside for Danny Gillis. East Coast Miss Haney is third at a 4, Harry Holmes. Up here in 5, that's DC Frisco, 6 ranked contender. In the backfield, it's Who's Your Shadow. 31 2/5. Past the opening quarter, Danny Gillis and La Playa Deo. Up front now, setting the fraction. Second, that is Weather the Storm, and third, East Coast Miss Haney. Peeking to the outside here for that is Harry Holmes. On the outside for Redmond Doucette on towards the 5/8 turn. DC Frisco, Who's Your Shadow? Gets to move on in the backfield. Ranked contender down the backside, 3/4 up and coming now, and La Playa Deo. 102 and a 1/5, up by 3 on the lead. Second here. That is Weather the Storm. Third is Harry Holmes at a 4, East Coast Miss Haney. Who's Your Shadow at a 5, DC Frisco, and a ranked contender. Stable turn, second and final time. La Playa Deo by 5 after 3/4, 133 and 1. Harry Holmes is second on the outside, but he's back 5 lengths. Third, that is Weather the Storm. Getting in gear, it's East Coast Miss Haney. Through the lanes now. And winning easily here, La Playa Deo. On for second. Looks like Weather the Storm held on to Harry Holmes. The judges are looking at a place print. East Coast Miss Haney finished up 4. 203 and a 1/5. La Playa Deo here in the first. Officially 5-2-1-4. Back from the lower turn, winner here in the first, 4-year-old Big Piece and Gully by Sunshine Beachhead, the Western Hanover mare, See and Be Seen. Well, by Erland Campbell and Madison Poirier out of Inverness. Joe Poirier does the training. First win on the season, La Play at Deo. Danny Gillis in the sulky. 203 and a 1/5. And the first official, Harry Holmes, was 3. Weather the Storm was 2nd. DC Frisco 6. East Coast Massini 4. La Playa Deo the winner. Ranked contender 7 and Hoosier Shadow 5. 31 and 2, 102 and a 1, 133 and a 1, 203 and a 1/5. Top the program 3-2, 6-4, 1-7 and 5, 203 and a 1/5. Exacta in the first 5 and 2. It returned $127.80. 5, 2 and 1 Triacta. It returned $517.80. Up and coming race number 2, first end of the early daily double. Number 4, JG's Jumanji. Equipment change goes from a 57-inch hobble, cuts it down to a 56, and he adds a hood with cups. Race number 3, second end, the early double. It's going as programmed. Don't forget, Straight Area Horsemen and the Festival of the Straight annual horse race at the Venture Downs Raceway this Friday evening. 6 o'clock is the post time over there in Port Hawkesbury. You wish to enter a horse? Contact your race secretary, Donald Kennedy. Up and coming here in the second, just an equipment change on the 4GG's Jumanji that has been posted. Hobbles in an inch on the 4GG's Jumanji, and he adds a hood with cups. Race number 3, second in the early double. It's going as programmed. The ladies are downstairs, 50-50 on sale here at the Inverness Raceway this evening. We're going to draw this evening. There is no racing on Sunday afternoon this week. Our next card of racing, it goes next Wednesday, 7 o'clock as post. So we're going to draw this evening upon completion of race number 6. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade here for the second. From the lower turn are the entries here in the second classification. Numbers 451 last 5. They go for a purse of $1,075. Anthony Beaton, owner trainer, the one makes me stupid. Rodney Gillis is out. Opie's Life's Line at post 2 by Madison Poirier. Joe Poirier trains. Andrew McLean is out. 3 Private Paradise, owner trainer driver, Mr. Arden Malford. Up in post position 4, the 3-year-old Hilarious Hairlow filly. Owned, bred, and trained by Gussie McLean. In the sulky, Campbell McIsaac. D.E.'s Harkness at a post 5 for owner trainer driver, Sandy McNeil. Rounding out the field, number 6, Botton's a 11-year-old Astronomical. Redmond Doucette gets the call here this evening for owner-trainer Anthony Beaton. 7:25 is post time. We're down to 6 minutes now. 6 minutes post time here for the second. Happy birthday wishes going out to Lorraine Frazier. Happy birthday wishes going out to Lorraine Frazier, 39 and holding. Also, happy 11th birthday. Where does the time go? Ryder McLean, he turns 11. Turning 11 here today. And Brookdale Buster, he'll be racing over in race number 3, second and the early double. Happy birthday, Ryder. Entries up, second and final score. Less than 3 minutes now, less than 3 to go. Our crawl here in the second. For the win, I went to the one Makes Me Stupid, the 12-year-old artificial. Rodney Gillis had two choices in this race. He went to the one Makes Me Stupid for owner trainer Anthony Beaton. Finished a good 3, starting to get a little bit tighter here in 2023. This is third start of the year. Paced a mile, 2:02 and 4/5 last week. For second, I went to the 2, Opie's Life's Line, a 14-year-old life sign mare for conditioner Joe Poirier and daughter Madison Poirier. Andrew McLean in the sulky. First start of the year, finished 4 and paced the mile, 2:03 and 3/5. He should be a little tighter here this evening. And for third, I went to the 3, Private Paradise, a 9-year-old Western Paradise. Owner, trainer, driver, Arden Mofford, for his dad, Arden Mofford Sr. Slight favorite showing on the board at $5.50. It's the one, Makes Me Stupid, and Rodney Gillis. Next favorite at $5.80. Out there on the outside, it's Buttons, the second end of the stable here for Anthony Beaton. Buttons, Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Long shot on the board is the 5, D.E.'s Harkness and Sandy McNeil. It's your last chance at the windows. It's post time for the second. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the second classification. Winners 451 last 5 for a purse of $1,075. Makes Me Stupid. On the rail for Rodney Gillis. Opie's Life's Line is 2 and Andrew McLean. Private Paradise, Arden Mofford. JG's Jumanji, Campbell McIsaac. DE's Harkness, Sandy McNeil. Buttons and Redmond Doucette. 6 Noses on gate. Field of 6 here in the second. First end of the early daily double. Down off of the gate and away, and it Makes Me Stupid. Comes away from the lead. Private Paradise up here second on the outside, in third at the rail. That is Opie's Life's Line. Private Paradise going to take a seat in 3. Down the backside toward the opening quarter now, and the 12-year-old Artificial Makes Me Stupid. Up front here for Rodney Gillis, second Opie's Lifeline, driving third Private Paradise. At a 4, that is Buttons. Up in 5, DE's Harkness. On a break in the backfield, it's JG's Jumanji. 30 and 4. Past the opening station, on toward the half mile now. Up front down the lead, Makes Me Stupid. Driving second, that is Opie's Lifeline. In 3 is Private Paradise. At a 4, that is Buttons. Up in 5. That is DE's Harkness. Pulled up in the backfield, JG's Jumanji, 102 and 1/5. Past the half mile up the backside, 3/4 up and coming now. Makes Me Stupid is comfortable up front. Second, Opie's Lifeline. Third on the outside is Private Paradise. Buttons going to drive to cover here. 4 on the outside, 5 in at the rail. That is DE's Harkness. We've passed the 3/4 here now. Heading towards the 7/8 turn, and Makes Me Stupid. Up front by a length, second Opie's Lifeline. Buttons tips out, goes 3 deep, 133 and a 1/5 past 3/4. And it Makes Me Stupid is under drive here now. Here's Buttons, the second end of the stable for Anthony Beaton. In the middle, it's Private Paradise. Opie's Lifeline is going down the rail. Through the lanes, wire to wire, Makes Me Stupid up for second. Buttons, Private Paradise is third. .203 and 2/5. Makes Me Stupid unofficially here on the second. Unofficially 1-6-3 and 2. 1-6-3 and 2 here in the second. Unofficially from the lower turn, 12-year-old Bay Pacing held him by Artificial. And the Western Ideal Mare, She's an Idiot. This horse is bred by the Bulletproof Enterprises out of Pennsylvania. Owned and trained by Anthony Beaton here in Inverness. Rodney Gillis in the sulky. He goes wire to wire, 203 and 2/5. Makes Me Stupid. First win on the season, win number 34 overall. Second official makes me stupid. The winner, Opie's Lifeline 4, Private Paradise 3. JG's Jumanji did not finish. Broken Hobble. D's Harkness 5, Buttons was second. 30 and 4, 102 and 1, 133 and 1, 203 and 2 fifths. Topped the program. 143 did not finish. 5-2 on the bottom. 203 and 2 fifths. First win on the season. Rodney Gillis in sulky. Makes me stupid. Quinella combination in the second. 1 and 6, 6 and 1. It returned $4.80. 1 6 and 3 try, $28.40, 28.40. Second in the double up and coming, field of 7. The entries go as programmed. Your approximate daily double odds. Windermere Albert, $5, 5. Southwest Bliss, 43. Brookdale Buster, 21. Regally Magnified, 54. Dashpedia, 21. OK Gladiator, no tickets sold. Real Big, 108. From the top, 543, 21, 54, 21. No tickets sold. 108 down the bottom for Real Big. Post time for the third in a baker's dozen. Straight area horsemen and the Festival of the Straight present the annual horse races at Venture Downs Raceway in Port Hawkesbury this Friday evening, July the 7th. Post time 6 o'clock. You're interested in racing? Contact your race secretary, Donald Kennedy. From the lower turn, parading are the entries in the third, a $4,500 claiming race for purse $1,200, Windermere Albert. On the rail for owner trainer driver, Zach Mullen. Southwest Bliss at a post two. Owner trained by A.D. McDonald. Danny Gillis is out. Birthday Boy, Ryder McLean and Julie McPherson share ownership on the three. Brookdale Buster, Andrew McLean is out. Wrigley Magnified at a post four for Arden Mofford, for Sander and Richie O'Donnell. 5-PDO trained by Mary McQuarrie. Redmond Dewson in the sulky. 6-K Gladiator owned by Brian Tracy and Derek Whelan. Donald Kennedy conditions, Gerard Kennedy up. In the backfield, a real big. Keegan Madden drives for Marla McKay and trainer Lily Watson. Field of 7, $4,500 claiming race for $1,200, going to post in 6 minutes. By now, everyone should have their fantasy pool passed in. If there are any latecomers, please pass them in at the paddock office or to Lily Watson or Megan McQuarrie. Tonight, last call for the fantasy pool. Entries on the way back, second and final score down to 4 now. 4 to go. Our 50-50. Ladies are downstairs selling their tickets. 50-50. The best in the Maritimes will draw upon completion of race number 6 on this evening's card of racing. Our selection here in the third in race number 3. I went to the 1, Wondemir Albert, a 6-year-old malicious for owner, trainer, driver Zach Mullins, having a good year. A win in a couple of seconds here at the Inverness Raceway. Paced the mile in 2 minutes, 1/5. His last start there on Sunday afternoon here at the Inverness Raceway. Zach Mullins in the sulky gets along real well with this 6-year-old. For second, I went to the 3, Brookdale Buster, owned partly by Julie McPherson and Ryder McLean. He's celebrating his 11th birthday here this evening. I'm sure Dad will be looking to get him an early birthday present. And for third, I went to the 5, Dashpedia, Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Here from Mary McQuarrie. Redmond drove the last couple of starts, knocking on the door, finished second his last 2 starts. 1, 3, and 5, our call here in the third. Entries called up to the gate. Gates on the move. Entries moving on the stable turn. $4,500 claiming race. They go for purse $1,200. Windermere Albert and Zach Mullen, Southwest Bliss, Danny Gillis, Brookdale Buster, Andrew McLean, Arden Mofford, and Regally Magnified. Redmond Doucette, Dashpedia, Gerard Kennedy, OK Gladiator in the backfield is real big. And Keegan Madden. 6 on gate. 1 is late. $4,500 claiming race comes through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway down off the gate and away. Windermere Albert comes away from the lead, second in at the rail. Southwest Bliss, third in the outside. Tucking in the 3-hole there, that is Brookdale Buster. Out there, 4 on the outside are Regally Magnified. Yeah, 5 real big. Up in 6 PDOK Gladiator. Heading past the opening quarter now in Windermere Albert. Up front on the lead, second on the outside and challenging Regally Magnified. 29 2/5 past the opening quarter. Southwest Bliss is right in there, third at the rail. Brookdale Buster's going to get back out here on the outside, and he'll drive the cover of Regally Magnified. They're approaching the half now, and Zach Mullins is up front here with Windermere Albert. Out here for a long journey on the outside, that is Regally Magnified. Southwest Bliss is third, Brookdale Buster. He's up 4 real big, Dashpedia, then OK Gladiator, the half 59 4. 3/4 up and coming now, Windermere Albert. Still up front on the lead, 3/4 of length. Tipping out, going 3 deep, that is Brookdale Buster. A third in at the rail, it is Southwest Bliss. Getting in gear there, that's OK Gladiator. Driving the cover over towards the 7/8 turn. And Windermere Albert, 132 1/5. Opens it up now by 3. The fight seems to be for second here. Southwest Bliss down at the rail. On the outside, OK Gladiator. In the middle, that's Brookdale Buster. Through the lanes and Windermere Albert. He'll go wire to wire for second. Southwest Bliss. Looked like the 6 OK Gladiator on the far outside against the 5 Dashpedia down at the rail. 202 1/5. Windermere Albert and Zach Mullins. Wire to wire. Unofficially 1, 2, 6, and 5. Unofficially 1, 2, 6, and 5 here in the third. Coming back from the lower turn, winner of the third, Windermere Albert, a 6-year-old Malicious, and the astronomical mare, Windermere Nancy. This horse was bred at the Windermere Farms in Prince Edward Island. James Doyle, out of Inverness, shares ownership with the trainer-driver Zach Mullins. He goes wire to wire, 202, 1/5, second win on the season, and 8th win overall. 202 and 1/5, Windermere Albert here in the third. Judges' inquiry on the dash. The judges are looking at action heading towards the 3/4. Judges' inquiry on the dash here in the third, racing action heading towards the 3/4. A reminder, you please hold all tickets till official results have been given. No violations here in the third. And the third official, Windermere Albert, the winner. Southwest Bliss was second. Brookdale Buster 5, Wrigley Magnified 7. Dashpedia 4, OK Gladiator 3. Real Big was 6. 29 and 2, 59 and 4, 130, 2 and 1, 20, 2 and 1. Top the program in review 1, 2, 5, 7, 4, 3, 6 on the bottom. 202 and 1 fifth. Second win on the season for the 6-year-old Windermere Albert and Zach Mullins. Keegan Madden, phone the judges stand, please. Keegan Madden, phone the judges stand, please. Slight problem with the tote board. We hope to have that rectified shortly. We'll have the payoffs for you momentarily. Up and coming, it's race number 4, field of 7. They go for purse 1,200. And the entries are going as programmed in the 4th. For those of you just arriving, we'll go over the changes for the remainder of the card. Over in race number 5, the entries are going as programmed. After race number 5, we're going to have a cooler presentation for the retirement of 14-year-old I'm Indigo. Lily Watson's 14-year-old races last lifetime start. Sunday afternoon pass, the cooler presentation upon completion of race number 5. Over in the 6th, equipment change in the 1 Lofty Shadow. He puts on a hood with cups. Number 4, Motion of the Ocean is scratch sick. And over in race number 7, the entries are going as programmed. Good feature. On this evening's card of racing, they go for $1,800. Daddy Let Me Drive, East Coast Invader, Elm Grove, Quigley. Lazy Day, Hanover, JJ Scarlett, and Windermere Best Man. That's race number 7. Our winner's over. It's the go-home pace. Our 50/50s on sale. We'll draw after race number 6. Straight Area Horsemen and the Festival of the Straight. Annual horse races at Venture Downs Raceway in Port Hawkesbury. Saturday evening, 6 o'clock is post time. Donald Kennedy, your race secretary, will put your entries in. Our next kind of racing here at the Inverness Raceway is going to go to post. Next Wednesday, 7 o'clock is post time. No racing here at the Raceway on Sunday afternoon. No racing this Sunday. From the lower turn, parading entries here in the fourth. Now winner 655 for 1200. Shadow of a Doubt. On the rail, owned by Sandra O'Donnell, Rebecca McKenzie, owner, driver, trainer Kevin Bailey. Zero Stress Nora for 2, by Melanie LeBlanc, Roddy Smith. Redmond Dew set up. Yeah, to post 3, JG's Fireball, Campbell McIsaac for Gussie McLean. Doc's Ron Henry as Rodney Gillis for DFR Beaton. 5, Tucker's Best, Excuse Post. 6, Windmere Don't Matter, Monica Sutherland back in the sulky from Malcolm McCacken and trainer Alex Sutherland Jr. Rounding out the field is the 7, Rankinville Seamus, a 5-year-old vintage master. Owner, trainer, driver, Sandy McNeil. And the last one on post parade is the 9-year-old articulator mare Tucker's Best. Owner bred by Paul McLean. Zach Mullins is in the sulky. In the third, race number 3, the exacta 1 and 2, it came back $14.50. The daily double came back $5.80. Track to combination in race number 3 was 1, 2, and 6, and it came back $251.30. Entries up. Second and final score. 3 minutes on post time. Upon completion of the fourth, we're going to retire I'm Indigo. Upon completion here in the fourth, we're going to retire I'm Indigo. Sorry, I said the venture down, so Saturday night. It's Friday night. Friday night. 6 o'clock is the post time. 6 o'clock is post time. Last chance at the windows. Entries for the fourth in the hands of your starter. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the fourth. Shadow Vidot on the rail and Kevin Bailey. Zero Stress Nora and Redmond Doucette. Gigi's Fireball. Campbell McIsaac. Doxron Henry. Rodney Gillis. Tucker's Best. Zach Mullins. Windermere Don't Matter. Monica Sutherland. Rankinville Seamus. Sandy McNeil. Field of 7. Comes to the top of the lane. Here at the Inverness Raceway, race number 4. It's post time for the fourth. Down now for the gate and away in Shadow of a Doubt. Heads out for the lead. Tucker's Best. Second on the outside. Zero Stress Nora is up here. Third. Windermere Don't Matter. Out there 4 deep on the outside. Rankinville Seamus is 5. In the middle, JG's Fireball. Then Doxron Henry toward the opening quart. And Shadow of a Doubt. Up front, Windermere Don't Matter. Monica Sutherland press the issue here, passing the opening quarter, and we have a brouhaha. Up front on the lead, Windermere Don't Matter. Shadow of a Doubt. 29 4/5 past opening quarter, and Monica Sutherland takes back, gonna duck in the 2-hole there, and Shadow of Doubt continues to set the fractions. Zero Stress Nora is in third at the rail. Up here in 4, that is Tucker's Best on the move in 5. GG's Fireball, Rankinville Seamus, and Doxron Henry. Over towards the 5/8 turn now, under a snug hold. Shadow of a Doubt. And Kevin Bailey, 59 3/5. Windermere Don't Matter. He is second. Out here at third on the outside, heading up towards the 3/4. That is JG's Fireball. Doxron Henry is coming. Look at Rankinville Seamus on the far outside. Over towards the 7/8 turn. They're starting to bunch up now. 131-1 past 3/4. Shadow of a Doubt is up front. Second on the outside. Windermere Don't Matter. Rankinville Seamus is on the far outside. Racing through the lanes now. Shadow of a Doubt. JG's Fireball. Rankinville Seamus and Shadow of a Doubt. Up to what at second? JG's Fireball. Rankinville Seamus up here for third. 201 3/5. Shadow of a Doubt. Never in doubt. Back from the lower turn, the winner here in the fourth. 7-year-old Shadow Play. Add the Arts Place Mare, First Lady. This horse was bred by David Goodrow, a stable out of Ontario. Rebecca McKenzie and Sandra O'Donnell share ownership with the trainer-driver. Kevin Bailey, he goes wire to wire, 201 and 2/5, second win on the season, and win number 17 overall. In the winner's enclosure, 7-year-old Shadow Play, Shadow of a Doubt. Richie Mullins, phone the judges stand. Richie, please. Richie Mullins, phone the judges stand, please. Fourth official, Shadow of a Doubt. The winner, 0 Stress Nora, 6. JG's Fireball, 2nd. Doc's Round Henry, 5. Tucker's Best, 7. Windermere Don't Matter, 4. Rankinville Seamus, 3. 29 and 4, 59 and 3, 130, 1 and 1, 201 and 3. Top the program in the fourth, 162, 574, 3 on the bottom. Quinella combination 1-3, 3 and 1. It came back 820. 1-3-7 triacta 104.80. 104.80. Up and coming in the fifth, the entries are going as programmed. We're going to retire I'm Indigo upon completion of this dash in the fifth. Parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the fifth classification. Now winners 1401. Last 5, they go for a purse of 1,600. Sunshine Lou is on the rail. A 7-year-old Sunshine Beach, owner trained by Ray McKinnon. Walter Walker is up. Solid Silver at a post 2. Rodney Gillens drives for owner-trainer DF Beaton. Mr. Saturday Night has Danny Gillis back in the sulky for Kevin McDonald. 4 is Mando Fun. Aubrey Cameron shares ownership with Norm Fyander, Redmond Doucetta. 5 Rock'em Sock'em Scott, conditioned by Donald Kennedy. Gerard Kennedy owns and drives. Six, you get the credit, making his third start in a couple of years. By Mark McDonnell, Lewis McDonnell, a 7 Damn Lucky, an 8-year-old Cam Luck, owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis is in the sulky. Field of 7 here on the fifth, going to post in 5. Down to 2 minutes, now 2 to go. Our call here in the fifth. I went to the 7, Damn Lucky, an 8-year-old Cam Luck. Ambrose Gillis finished second his last start, paced the mile, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Yet to have a win this season, but Ambrose and Dion Gillis, along with Cam Luck, just knocking on the door. For second, I went to the 1, the Sunshine Lou. Walter Walker is back in the sulky here this evening. And for the third, I went to Aubrey Cameron and Norman Fyander's 10-year-old Badlands Hanover Mando Fun. But if Mando's going to get in this race, he's going to have to bust off the gate. And we know Sunshine Lou is going to be pacing out of there for Walter Walker. Damn Lucky's going to follow him. This should be a good contest here in the fifth. They go for purse 1,600. Good field of 7. Classification non-winners 14:01 last 5. Our call here in the fifth, 7, 1, and 4. Entries for the fifth in the hands of your starter. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the fifth. Good field of 7. Non-winners 14:01 last 5 for 1,600. Sunshine Lou and Walter Walker. Solid Silver, Rodney Gillis. Mr. Saturday Night, Danny Gillis. Mando Fun, Redmond Doucette. Rock'em, Sock'em Scott, Gerard Kennedy, you get the credit out here at the fence for Lewis McDonnell. Damn Lucky in the backfield. Field of 7, 6 on gate, 1 is late. It's post time for the fifth here at the Inverness Raceway. There, down off of the gate and away, and a Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Heads out looking for the lead at the rail is Sunshine Lou, and a Rock'em Sock'em Scott takes over the lead going down the backstretch. Second, that is Sunshine Lou popping in the 3-hole. That is Mando Fun. Up here in 4, Solid Silver at a 5, you get the credit. Then Damn Lucky and Mr. Saturday Night, stretched out single file, passing the opening quarter now. And the 6-year-old Rockin' Amadeus, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, past an opening quarter of 30-1 for Gerard Kennedy. He's up front. Second, that is Sunshine Lou. Mando Fun peaks to the outside. Third, not quick enough here. Up here on the outside, approaching the half mile. Still up front. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Here's you get the credit. And Lewis McDonnell in third at the rail. That is the one, Sunshine Lou, solid silver. No, that's Mr. Saturday Night. Mando Fun caught fifth at the rail. Damn Lucky on the outside, then solid silver. Heading towards 3/4 now, and Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Up front from the lead, you get the credit. Here is second. Driving in third, that is down at the rail. It's Sunshine Lou. The half mile was 101.1. Over towards the 7/8 turn now, and Rock'em Sock'em Scott still from the lead. Popping in the 2-hole, that is Sunshine Lou to make Rock'em Sock'em Scott go on here. 1:31.1 past 3/4. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. He goes wire to wire. Sunshine Lou up for second. For third at the wire, that's Mr. Saturday Night. $159.3, Rock'em Sock'em Scott and Gerard Kennedy. Coming back the winner here in the fifth, the 6-year-old Rockin' Amadeus, said the Jake Lobel mare Renee's Rocket. This horse was bred by Stephanie Smithrock out of Ohio. Donald Kennedy does the conditioning. Owned and driven by Gerard Kennedy. First off the car, wire to wire. 159 3/5 in the winner's enclosure. 6-year-old Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Fine drive, Mr. Kennedy. And the fifth official, Sunshine Lou, was second. Solid silver, 5. Mr. Saturday Night was 3. Mando Fun, 4. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, the winner. You get the credit, 7. Damn Lucky, 6. 30-1, 101-1, 131-1. 159 and 3. Top the card, 253, 417, 6 on the bottom, 30 and 1, 159 and 3. Second win on the season for Rock'em Sock'em Scott, win number 19 overall. 513 try, come back 148.90. 148.90 for the try combination. 5-1 and 3. Your exact combination 5 and 1, $20.60. We're going to have the retirement of I'm Indigo. As soon as he makes his way from the paddock area, I would imagine. Long-time rangeman who drove I'm Indigo for the bulk of his drives here at the Inverness Raceway. Gerard Kennedy should be bringing him over, along with the owner-trainer, Lily Watson. Up and coming in the 6th, first end, the late double. Hood with Cups on the 1, Lofty Shadow. Motion of the Ocean is out, scratch sick. Race number 7, our go home pace winner's over for 1,800. Nice field of 6. It's going as programmed in the 7th. $50-50. It's at 1160. It's at 1160. We're going to draw upon completion of this dash. I'm Indigo was born in Pictou, Nova Scotia in 2009. He went through the Truro sale as a yearling, then raced as a stake colt with Terry Gallant in Summerside, Prince Edward Island. He first made his way to Inverness with Kenny Pazzarini in 2012 at 3 years old. After a couple of years, Kenny sold I'm Indigo to a 13-year-old Lily Watson and made her dreams come true. The very next day, Lily and Indigo won their first race together. Lily and Indigo continued to race over the Inverness Raceway together for another 9 years. In his lifetime, I'm Indigo raced over 300 times, 15 wins, 33 seconds, 46 thirds. Lifetime mark 201 and 2, earnings of over $26,000. Along the way, Indigo has taught many people how to jog, many colts and fillies, how to race when competing against him in the maiden class. I'm Indigo is a race classifier's dream come true. Every time you go to the box, I'm Indigo is in. Indigo is now 14 years old, and he raced for the last time Sunday past. Soon he will be moving to Cape Mabou to live out his golden years with his buddy Timel Torrance. Congratulations and happy retirement, Lily Watson. I'm Indigo. Congratulations, Lily. Parading entries here in the sixth classification. Numbers 820 last 5 for 1400 Lofty Shadow. On the rail, Redmond Doucette for Avery Frazier and Dylan McClain. The 2 is Excuse Post. The 3 is R.E.'s Aiden, Rodney Gillis for Adam Pond and Other Trainer, DFR Beaton. Motion of the Ocean is out. Next on parade, What Mocks Me Win. Other Trainer driver, Zach Mullins. At a 7, JJ's Knight's Image, Monica Sutherland for Eileen Beaton. Next on post is the 5 Indy Wheelbarrow, 10-year-old Pan-Pacific Flight Mare by Kim Gotwell, Brim White, and Rebecca McKenzie. They share ownership with the driver, Kevin Bailey. Frank Frazier does the conditioning. Last on post is the 4-year-old Hilarious Halo for owner, breeder, trainer John McClellan. Gerard Kennedy is in the sulky. Cut down to a field of 6 here in the 6th. Entries having 2 scores and moving to the gate. Our 50-50, we're at 1160. The draw after this dash. Call here in the 6th. I went to the 2. What's up, Doc? 4-year-old Hilarious Halo, a homebred for John McClellan, yet of Maboo. 6 starts this year, 2 seconds and a third. Pacing right around 2-1, 2-1, 2-2 every start. What's up, Doc? Different driver here this evening. Gerard Kennedy jumps in the sulky. For second, I went to the 6. What Mocks Me Win. Zach Mullins has his stable racing extremely well here at the Inverness Raceway. And for third, I went to the 5-year-old Shadow Play, Lofty Shadow. Redmond Doucette gets along real well with this 5-year-old son of Shadow Play. 6 starts this year. He has a win. 2:04 and 2 in the off-going. A couple of seconds and a third. Racing quite well. Call here in the 6th. 2-6-1. Last chance at the windows. Entries moving down the backside. Field of 6 here in the 6th. First in the late double. Lofty Shadow on the rail. And a Redmond Doucette. What's up, Doc? And Gerard Kennedy. Yeah, post 2. R.E. Zayden and Rodney Gillis. Cindy Wheelbarrow. Kevin Bailey. What Boxby wins? Zach Mullins in the backfield. It's JJ's Knight's Image and Monica Sutherland. It's a field of 6. 5 on gate. 1 is late. Entry comes through the stretch here at the Inverness Raceway. They're off and racing now at Indy Wheelbarrow. Heads out looking for the lead at the rail there, and that is What's Up, Doc. Indy Wheelbarrow to take it over. What's Up, Doc is second. Up here third on the outside. That is What Mocks Me Win. Heading down the backside toward the opening quarter now. And Indy Wheelbarrow is up front. What's Up, Doc? He's driving second. Third, What Mocks Me Win. Hard to see going by the stable turn after an opening quarter of 30-3. Kevin Bailey has the Chestnut, a 10-year-old Pan Pacific flight. Indy Wheelbarrow cutting out the fractions, approaching the half mile here. Second in at the rail, that is What's Up, Doc. Third on the outside, What Mocks Me Win. Lofty Shadow drives to cover for R.E. Zayden. Then JJ's Knight's Image towards the 5/8 turn. What a 1-1 half mile up the backstretch. Indy Wheelbarrow, What's Up, Doc? Needs some racing room at the rail. Second, third on the outside, What Mocks Me Win. Lofty Shadow. Is he going to get out there and go 3 deep? Heading past the stable turn for the second and final time. Indy Wheelbarrow is still up front. What's Up, Doc is second, 1:31 2/5. Past 3/4. What Mocks Me Win in the middle. On the far outside, Lofty Shadow down the rail. R.E. Zayden, JJ's Knight's Image. Through the lanes now. And Indy Wheelbarrow bringing them on home. Look here on the outside. What's Up, Doc? Gets out on the outside to the wire. Judges looking at a wind print too close to call. What's Up, Doc? Charging through the lane for Gerard Kennedy. 2:01 3/5. Indy Wheelbarrow. And What's Up, Doc? Too close to call. Unofficially 2 and 5. What's up, Doc? An Indy Wheelbarrow. Dead heat for win. Dead heat for win. First one coming back here is the 10-year-old Chestnut Pacing mare by Pan's Pacific Flight. And the All-American Native mare, Tell Me a Tale. Bred by the Indy Lane Farms at Topeka, Indiana. Owned by Kim Gotwell, Brim White, Rebecca McKenzie. Frank Frazier does the conditioning. Kevin Bailey up, second winner on the program. 201 and 3. Indy Wheelbarrow, dead heat for win. And the next one, heading into the winner's circle, is the 4-year-old big pacing gelding by Hilarious Halo and the fully loaded mare. CMR may be loaded. This is a homebred, owned, bred, and trained by John McClellan. Gerard Kennedy has his second win on the evening. 201 and 3/5. 201 and 3/5. What's up, Doc? Here on the 6th. And the 6th official Lofty Shadow 4. What's up, Doc? Dead 8 for win. Harvey's 8 and 5. Motion of the Ocean, scratch sec. Indy Wheelbarrow, dead heat for win. What Box Me Win 3. JJ's Night's Image, he finished up 6. 30 and 3, 101 and 1, 131 and 2, 201 and 3. Top the program 4, dead heat for win. 5, scratch, dead heat for win. 3, 6 on the bottom. 201, 3/5. Quinella 2 and 5 or 5 and 2 to return $20.60. 256 try. It came back $72 even. $72 even. 526. That came back $237 even. $237. Up and coming. The 7th. The go home pace winner's over. Field of 6. It goes as programmed. A nice 50-50 draw for a Wednesday evening on a misty, foggy night here at the Inverness Raceway. $1,265 to the winner, Allison McKenzie, Inverness. Allison McKenzie, Inverness, $1,265. Racing at the Venture Downs. in Port Hawkesbury, Friday evening, 6 o'clock post time. Donald Kennedy is your race secretary. 6 o'clock, Port Hawkesbury, Friday night. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday evening. Post time set to go 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is our post time. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 7th. The winner's over for 1800 Daddy. Let Me Drive. Rodney Gillis for owner trainer DF Beaton. East Coast Invader. Monica Sutherland for Todd Sutherland. Elm Grove Quigley is owned by Larry Snow and Henry Paswata. Redmond Duke set us up. For Lazy Day Hanover, owner trainer driver. It's Arden Mofford. 5 JJ Scarlett, owned and trained by Anthony Beaton. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. Rounding out the field here in the 7th, the winner's over is the 5-year-old Malicious, a Windermere Best Man owned by Simon Poirier, Chad McDonnell. Lenny Hanscombe trains. Zach Mullins in the sulky. Nice field of 6. Winner's over the go-home pace for 1800 in 5 minutes. Entries up, second and final score. Call here in the 7th. I went to the 3. Elm Grove Quigley, a 4-year-old, rolled with Harry, owned jointly by Henry Baswada out of Sydney. The trainer, Larry Snow, shares the ownership. He put Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Larry was driving him the last couple of starts. Sent him up here, the Inverness Raceway. Larry is on board here this evening, but he has Redmond in the sulky. In the 2 starts this year, finished 4 by 3, hooked out the entire mile at the Northside Downs on the 24th of June. And then on Canada Day, hooked out half of the mile, went a good trip. Second by a half a length, QT's Charlie just caught him through the lane. Larry Snow in the sulky paced the mile, a good one, 57 at the Northside Downs. We'll go with Elm Grove Quigley to win it. For second, I went to the 5, JJ Scarlett. Anthony Beaton owns this 4-year-old Tobago K's mare now. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. And for third, racing very well here at the Inverness Raceway, coming into his own. Here is a 5-year-old. Windermere Best Man for Simon Poirier, Chad McDonnell, Lanny Hanscombe, Connections. Zach Mullins is up. Approximate daily double odds, combining in the 6th race with What's Up Doc, first of all. And Daddy Let Me Drive, $32. East Coast Invader, no tickets. Elm Grove Quigley, $5. Lazy Day Hanover, $43. JJ Scarlett, $32. Windermere Best Man, $43. Now with the 5, Indy Wheelbarrow with Daddy Let Me Drive, no tickets. East Coast Invader, $130. Elm Grove Quigley, $56. Lazy Day Hanover, no tickets. JJ Scarlett, no tickets. Windermere Best Man, no tickets. Hang on to your tickets upon completion of the dash, and it is announced official. Entries called up to the gate. Here for the go-home pace. Entries for the 7th. Now in the hands of your starter. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 7th. It's the winner's over. It should go home pace. They're going for $1,800. Nice field of 6. Danny Let Me Drive and Rodney Gillis. On the rail, East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland at a post 2. The north side invader, Elm Grove Quigley from post 3. Lazy D Hanover. A winner here already at the Inverness Raceway for Arden Mofford. JJ Scarlett, Danny Gillis, Windermere Best Man, Zach Mullins. Nice field for the winners over. They go for 1,800. They're coming through the lane. It's post time for the 7th. Wednesday night racing here at the Inverness Raceway. Yeah, off of the gate and away, and Daddy Let Me Drive. Heads Old Foley driving second. East Coast Invader. Third in the outside, Elm Grove Quigley from 4. That is Lazy Day Hanover up in 5, JJ Scarlett. Program order heading down the backside. This one's easy to call. Daddy Let Me Drive up front, second. East Coast Invader, Elm Grove Quigley, third up and 4. Lazy Day Hanover, JJ Scarlett. In the backfield is Windermere Best Man. Past the opening station, they were there 31-1 past opening quarter. They're in a walk here towards the 3-8. Somebody better get on the move. And here comes Elm Grove Quigley. Daddy Let Me Drive is asked to go on here. Through the stretch in the half mile, Daddy Let Me Drive. Up front at second here on the outside, Elm Grove Quigley. Hitting third at the rail. Tips to the outside, gonna drive Quigley's cover. JJ Scarlett scooting up the rail. Lazy Day Hanover. He's back 5 on the outside. Up there, 6, that is Windermere Best Man. 101 and 3 down the backside. 3/4 up and coming. Daddy Let Me Drive. Up front by a head. Elm Grove Quigley is second. JJ Scarlett stayed at the rail for Danny Gillis. He's going to stay there till the 7/8. East Coast Invader, he's up here 4th. Remember the way he finished on Sunday. Off the 7/8 turn, 130 and 3/5. 3 horses coming through here. Daddy Let Me Drive at the rail. Elm Grove Quigley on the outside. Then JJ Scarlett. Daddy Let Me Drive goes wire to wire. Elm Grove Quigley second, up here third, JJ Scarlett. 159 and 4/5. Daddy Let Me Drive. Okay, unofficially, if Daddy Let Me Drive was the winner, with What's Up Doc, there was tickets, $32. But with Indy Wheelbarrow, there were no tickets. And the second horse, it's unofficial, was Elm Grove Quigley. He'll come back $56. Hold all tickets till your official results have been given. On a half-mile track, position is everything. Back the winner in the 6th. It's the 9-year-old Beeping Gelding by I Can Only Imagine from the Fort Apache Hanover mare. She's coming on strong. This horse was bred by Trenton and Brenda Watson at Illinois. Owned and trained by the effort, beaten at a Port Hood Rodney Gillis in the sulky. Makes every call a winning one. 159 and 4/5, the winner of the Winners Over. Daddy, Let Me Drive at a Rodney Gillis.